a 100% totally real video. Lord of War, Yoda, I knew it. Turin Tambor, hello. How's it going?
Tell me if you are team Obi-Wan.
Alright. Here's the plan for today. Let me turn this music down a little bit. Alright, so this is the plan for today. I'm making a short video really fast. Lord of War says won't be here for long. NASA 651, hello. What's going on? Star Wars theory. I'm making a 100% totally real Star Wars theory video. Brian Aguilar, hello. I don't know if I said that right. You are the bold one, says Yodas. So here's a sample of what it's gonna be like. Just listen carefully, and you'll get a feel for the kind of video I'm gonna make here.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Hey guys, how's it going? Before we start this video, I need you to comment below right now. Tell me if you are team Obi-Wan or team Hondo for the next video after Anakin. Anyway, let's jump into the video. A huge bombshell interview with Kathleen Kennedy just dropped where it was revealed that the woman in Rey's flashback, her mother, was actually a clone of Omega. After the Bad Batch Season 3, Omega and the squad went to retire on the beach with Mace Windu's son Pabu. With his help there, Omega continued her research on cloning. After many years, they were finally successful in creating a clone of herself, though not an exact replica.
Okay, so that's a sample. What do you think of the voice? Does the voice sound good? Because I cloned his voice from one of his recent videos, so now I need to put together the different slides. Indistinguishable from Star Wars theory video. Yes. Sounds exactly like him. Now, if you pay attention, you can tell it's not his voice because it is a little bit too robotic. If you listen carefully, you'll notice it. Because sometimes the voice will stumble, and it doesn't really sound like the way he actually talks. But anyone who's just casually listening to this will not realize at first. Chat, is this real? It's 100% real. 100% totally real. Definitely real. Nothing in this video is fake at all. It's authentic. 100% authenticity. This footage was sent down to the CIA. They confirmed it was true. It was real. Big interview with Kathleen Kennedy. She confirms. I'm gonna take this picture right here. This will probably be part of the thumbnail. Hopefully it will be enough of a clickbait that they can draw people in. Master Black says this stream started 4 minutes ago. Absolutely it did. Let's see. We'll start with this. Look, it's everyone's favorite. It's Kathleen Kennedy. This is everyone's favorite.
Oh, right now.
Alright.
Hey guys, how's it going? Before we start this video, I need you to comment below right now. Tell me if you are team Obi-Wan or team
Obi-Wan or team Hondo. Where's that Hondo picture? Here it is. Team Obi-Wan or Team Hondo? Classic YouTube surprise thumbnail template. Exactly. Zombie N8, yes, we're only 4 minutes in. Zombie N8 says, I have the 2-month membership badge. You do? That's surprising. How did you get that? How did you get that? Did you happen to get a renewed membership from someone else? From Count Dooku? It randomly chose to give you membership 2 times? That's impressive. Alright.
Hondo for the next video after Anakin. Anyway, let's jump into the video.
Alright. We'll start at 1919.
But when you get it,
A huge bombshell interview with Kathleen Kennedy just dropped where it was revealed that the woman in Rey's flashback.
Woman in Rey's flashback. Okay, now I need that. I need red circles. What the frick? A Babu story release date? That's the thing, is they've been playing it close to the chest. They haven't released any information about when they're finally gonna make Babu Frick or what the frick, a Babu Frick story. So one never knows. Here's my red circle. This is a very important thing to have in thumbnails and in videos. Big red circles. It's kind of like the yellow arches of McDonald's. Big red circles is what you need for YouTube videos. And I also need that Death Star alarm sound effect. Perfect.
A huge bombshell interview with Kathleen Kennedy just dropped where it was revealed that the woman in Rey's flashback.
Alright, where did I put it now? Okay, I lost it. Oh, here it is. Which emote did he kill? Wait, which one? Oh, I killed the emote that I killed was the I replaced the Mun, the Banking Clan Mun head with Baby Jar Jar.
That the woman in Rey's flashback, her mother, was actually a clone of Omega. After the
Omega. Now I need a picture of Omega. Oh, flashbang. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Omega. Star Wars. Not Omega swimwear. Which Omega should I choose? Ooh. I feel like I should choose the Femora Morrison Omega. The live action Femora Morrison. I should look that up. I will copy this. Femora Morrison. The cursed images of female Tamora Morrison. This one. But I need a... this one right here. Omega. Jar Jar is going into the jar. Narb Bin. Hello. I haven't seen you here before. Is there a canon reason for Star Wars Theory looking like a water bottle? A water bottle? What do you mean for looking like a water bottle? I'm confused. Are water bottles usually Star Wars Theory shaped? Alright. Kind of a small... I could probably upscale it with... Adult Omega be like... Imagine... imagine if they decided to do live action Omega and it was just Tamora Morrison in a wig. Live action Omega. That'd be excellent. That would be so good. I'll copy. We'll take this one too. You'd pay to see that? How exciting it would be. We're gonna upscale it. It's really small. We're gonna make it big. We're gonna make it a 4K image. Look at that, 4K. It's a green arrow though, it should be a red arrow. That with this one too. 4K. Omega Fett. It is. I just realized that today. Boba Fett and Omega Fett, brother and sister. How come they have never met yet? Disney needs to make a reunion between the two characters. I'll upscale this one too. Star Wars Theory. If we upscale Star Wars Theory, what's it gonna look like? Upscaled 4K Star Wars Theory. Look at that. It's like we put a phone filter on him. Maybe that should be the new merch. It should be it should be The Star Wars Theory merch. It'd be Star Wars Theory's face. Instead of no. See right here. See right here. Instead of the Binks as merch, I can put Star Wars Theory's head here instead. Star Wars Theory merch. Is everyone ready for the Star Wars Theory merch drop? I wonder if he would be upset by that, or if maybe he would be honored. He would be honored. I think more than anything, he would be honored. Where did I... Oh, I didn't even download it. What's wrong with me? I made it and then I didn't download it. Which one don't I have? I forgot already. Alright, I need some more and more, so... Alright, perfect. Oh, I already did have it. Or did I? No, this is the wrong one. Did I not even make it? Alright. I gotta go back. Anacraft is most likely delayed. Well, only a little bit. Look, only a little bit. Okay? I can't do Anakin in Minecraft all the time. I'll lose my mind. I thought I already made this a 4K image, but I guess I forgot to download it. Alright, what about now? There it is. There. Does Rizzler Fett exist? His father, Django's father, Sigma Fett? I'm sure there's a Sigma Fett. We needed Tamora Morrison and Ewan McGregor rematch. I don't know how to make it happen. Well, it could happen if they decided to make an Obi-Wan Kenobi, an Obi-Wan Season 2. They could have Boba Fett. They could have Boba Fett versus Obi-Wan. And, you know, I could make Obi-Wan versus Boba Fett. I could make it happen. I could take some of the garbage Kenobi footage and I could edit it together for, I already have a video. I already made a video that features Boba Fett in the Kenobi show. Where is it? It's this is a deleted scene from Jar Jar Studios Plus got a hold of a Disney deleted scene. Right here. Here comes Reva's chasing after Luke. Welcome.
Like a panther. Yes?
And then I even made a theater reaction version. Basically, Boba Fett saved Luke's life. He blew up Reva.
Into the video, a huge bombshell interview with Kathleen Kennedy just dropped where it was revealed that the woman in Ray's flash.
Let's see. We'll do...
Woman in Ray's flashback, her mother, was actually a clone of Omega.
There. We'll do 20. I need that red circle. We're expanding the lore. Zombie N8 says, I'm out of here. See you later. See you next stream. Hey, thank you for stopping by, Zombie N8. Bantha Fett turns Sigma. Speak softly. What? What is that on the right? Let's see. This right here. It's Ray Palpatine. It's Ray Palpatine Origins Explained.
If you would join us.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Somehow Tech
Before we start
survived.
this video, I need you to comment below right now. Tell me if you are team.
Alright, where's Hondo? You know what? I should upscale this one too. Why not? We're upscaling things right now. I'll upscale Hondo. What if I do 2K? It doesn't make a difference. Download. Dang, Hondo just got gigantic. Should Hondo come from the right side or the left side? You don't know what I've seen when I looked up General Grievous and then scrolled down. Hey, you never want to scroll down too far. You never know what you're gonna find. A mistake.
Obi-Wan.
Oh, he says Obi-Wan first. I need the Obi-Wan picture first. I saw a piece of art showing Grievous fat. Oh, the Grievous inflation fetish. It sounds pretty terrifying.
Obi-Wan or Team Hondo for the next video after Anakin.
Alright. And right here. 5 seconds. Ooh, perfect.
Obi-Wan or Team Hondo. For the next video. Obi-Wan or Team Hondo for the next video after Anakin.
There.
Anyway, let's jump into the video. A huge bombshell interview with Kathleen Kennedy just dropped where it was revealed that
Cultist Gordon, hello! You're going to get an interview with a new job this week. Excellent.
the woman in Rey's flashback, her mother, was actually a clone of Omega.
What do you use to rotoscope? I want to make edits like you do. Well, for rotoscoping, you use, well, I use this thing right here. This app here called Runway. It's called Runway ML. And so I use this, and then I also, once, because this doesn't cover everything. Like it does a decent job making green screens, but once you make the green screen, sometimes there'll be mistakes in the green screen. So what I do is I'll download them from here after I've made them, and then I will go to HitFilm and I will fix the green screens. You can watch, I mean, even just last stream, you can watch and see how I do it. Yoda's favorite food is soup, obviously.
After the Bad Batch Season 3, Omega and the squad went to retire on...
Alright. Bad Batch Season 3. The beach. Okay, whoa, chill with the music. We might take the one from Gonk Clips, or maybe Star Wars Coffee. If they're, let's see.
Thought you could just sneak.
I made my choice, Hunter. I want to do more.
And we want to. Thought you could just.
Yes, yes. No watermark on Gonk Clips. Thank you very much, Gonk Clips. Star Wars Coffee's got this watermark here. I can't edit this. What am I gonna do with this? Runway and hip film, yes. Jam Monkey Face says, I have no face in Acolyte, it looks boring. Yes, it does. Hey, yo! You Are the Bold One said, I thought it was Yato's pancake. Do you know what I mean? You mentioning Yato makes me think. I just realized Acolyte, Star Wars Acolyte, it can not only have Yoda, but it can have Yaddle, because Yaddle would still be alive. So, by the way, is this all somehow going to lead into an awkward fan movie made by Star Wars Theory? No. Made with AI, powered by AI. Star Wars fan film powered by AI. We will see. Will we see Yoda in Acolyte? Yeah, we'll probably see the Phantom Menace puppet Yoda in Acolyte. Honestly, if they want to do the right thing, that's what they should do. They should have the Phantom Menace puppet Yoda in Star Wars Acolyte. That's what they should have. Michael Myers says Donkey Kong country music. Yes. Donkey Kong country.
Woman in Ray's
I wonder if we'll see Darth Plagueis in Acolyte. That's probably their live-action version of Darth Plagueis. Or no, that'll be his apprentice. Fast run is not fast. Hello. What's going on?
The woman in Ray's flashback, her mother. Woman in Ray's flashback, her mother, was actually a clone of Omega.
Hello, I'm Omega. Omega. The alarm sound just gave me a flashback to playing Lego Star Wars earlier this year. Did you ever play Donkey? Did you ever play Donkey Kong Country? I don't remember you playing it that much. I know I played it a lot. I only played Donkey Kong Country when you let me use your Game Boy. But other than that, I never played Donkey Kong Country. I only played, like I said, I only played a little when I would have access to a Game Boy, usually on a long car ride. Oops. There. Red blinking. It's a blinking red circle. Although I feel like it's not lining up with the sound. Or maybe it is. Okay, it's fine.
Omega. After the Bad Batch Season 3.
Darth Jar Jar is canon now? Yes, he has been canon. You should play the Wario Land 4 music. Yes. I will get that for next time. I have to download it first. Is Star Wars Theory going to be added in your meme video? The thumbnail of Theory brought me here. Yes, yes he is. Just, okay, I'm gonna give you Brandon Tran, just listen carefully. I'm gonna pause the music here and we're gonna play a little sample and you'll have an understanding of what the next video is gonna be.
If you would join us.
Hey guys, how's it going? Before we start this video, I need you to comment below right now. Tell me if you are Team Obi-Wan or Team Hondo for the next video after Anakin. Anyway, let's jump into the video. A huge bombshell interview with Kathleen Kennedy just dropped where it was revealed that the woman in Rey's flashback, her mother, was actually a clone of Omega. After the Bad Batch Season 3, Omega and the squad went to retire on the beach with Mace Windu's son Pabu. With his help there, Omega continued her research on cloning. After many years, they were finally successful in creating a clone of herself, though not an exact replica.
So, that's to give you some idea of where the next video is gonna go. Dark Arrow says, anyone think Theory looks like young Mark Hamill? He does not look like young Mark Hamill in any way whatsoever. Their faces do not align or match up at all. I don't know when the last time was that you saw A New Hope, but Mark Hamill does not look anything like Star Wars Theory. Why? Because they're white? Is that why? Because they're white? Brandon Tran says, okay, this sounds like something Theory would make. Yeah, you're gonna see. Just wait. You will see. Where is... Oh, it's Omega. Look! Omega! Look at this. It's Omega. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Where is... Bro, where did I put it?
Bad Batch Season.
Oh, I didn't even import it. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I didn't even import it. I need it. Omega. Omega. Omega and Hunter, Bad Batch Season 3, final scene.
Thought you...
Season 3, Omega and the squad went to retire on the beach with...
They went to retire on the beach. Where did they go? After Bad Batch Season 3, where'd they go? They went to retire on the beach. Look at that dog.
After the Bad Batch Season 3, Omega and the squad went to retire on the beach with Mace Windu's son, Pabu.
Mace Windu's son, Pabu. Anyone know about Mace Windu's son? I'm sure there were a lot of people that thought that it was Mace Windu. They thought it was Fat Mace Windu. They were wrong, obviously. It was Mace Windu's son, Pabu. Pabu Windu. It was Pabu Windu that whole time. Mace Windu was off screen. He was in one of the huts that got overrun by the tsunami. That's how Mace Windu met his end. He got smashed by the tsunami. What episode does Pabu first appear? 13th episode of the second season. Alright. Season 2, episode 13. Here it is. Here with the when they land on this episode was so awful, but I suppose that's what makes it so good. It's so bad that it's good. Big fat Mace Windu. At least that's what everyone thought. They thought wrong. It was Pabu. We'll save this frame. Pabu. Mace Windu's son, Pabu.
Omega and the squad went to retire on the beach with Mace Windu's son, Pabu. Pabu. With his help there, Omega continued her research on cloning. After
Research on cloning. Wait, what's that one lady? That one scientist. Scientist in Bad Batch. Season 3. What's that scientist lady? Not. What's this? Who knows what that science? I guess it's this one then. Clone. Blah, blah, blah. What's this lady's name?
I want that ship neutral.
I want that ship neutralized. What's this lady's name here? Does anyone know? You were just making a theory that Josh looks like George Lucas? Well, Josh, I think, probably bears more similarities to George Lucas than Star Wars theory bears to Luke Skywalker. Okay, I'll just say that. More similarities there than there are with Star Wars theory and Luke Skywalker? I don't think so. Dr. MS? Emery, Omega's sister. What? Are you revealing to me something even I didn't know? Is this Omega's sister? Impossible. I'm looking this up. Emery? Emery. Whoa. Look at that. It is Omega's sister. What the? She reveals herself as a clone to nobody's surprise. Actually, I guess I could have altered this Star Wars theory a bit. What happened? Wait, what happens to her? I didn't watch the rest of Bad Batch Season 3. What happened? Or actually, I didn't even watch Bad Batch Season 3. What happened to this clone here? I guess I could just take this. I'll take this still image and edit Fat Mace Windu into it. She died? No! No! How unfortunate. She died. Alright. Alright. We got this lady here. We need to replace her head. Where's the other? Oh, here it is. Here's the other Omega. We're gonna create some cursed images here. I'm gonna mask out this head here. Jabba came and ate her? That's terrible. That's terrible. So what happened? Wait, what happened to her sister then? Did she escape? She escaped the facility? She kept working for the Empire? Or did she end up with the Bad Batch at the end? If she didn't die, where is she? I want to know. You must watch it. No, tell me what happened. I want to know, because I'm probably not going to watch it. At least not for a while. It doesn't matter if you spoil it. I wasn't invested in the show anyway. You can't spoil it for me. I wish I could have been invested, but I don't know. It just... Bad Batch is not, like, I wouldn't say it's like something that makes me groan in pain like the Obi-Wan Kenobi show, but it's also not, it doesn't get me excited. That's all. Bad Batch does just not get me all that excited. It would, I guess, if the things around the properties around it were more exciting, but oh, look what we got here. You say, is she your daughter, Jar Jar? No, obviously not, otherwise she would bear my characteristics. Imagine how weak my genetics would have to be if she didn't look like a Gungan at all. Imagine being a Gungan father and your child bears no characteristics that you have. That would be terrible. There, look at that. Omega. Jam Monkey Face says, why did you choose the Donkey Kong Country 2 soundtrack? Because I like it? I like it, that's why I chose it. I didn't really play the game when I was younger. I just like the soundtrack. Is that not allowed? Am I not allowed to like a soundtrack of a game that I really haven't played all that much? Alright, where's Poppy? Look, it's Magic School Bus Woman. Look at this massive man stomping away. He's the reason why this tsunami happened in the first place. Boom, boom, boom. Those giant footsteps. There it is. You Are the Bold One says, #1 and the best made fan-made song, Jar Jar Binks Anthem. Jar Jar Binks Anthem. Yes. Lisa called Jar Jar Binks. Jar Jar, Jar Jar Binks. Oh, please, don't copyright strike me. Misa, your humble servant. Jar Jar, Jar Jar Binks. Don't copyright strike me, please. I'm just singing the song. I'm not playing the song. I didn't mean to infringe on your copyrights. I just wanted to sing the Jar Jar Binks anthem. Please, don't strike down. Don't strike down the channel, please. I just wanted to rock out to the Jar Jar Binks song. Ooh. He's got a pretty nice jawline, though. Look at that. Bro's been mewing. He's been mewing and chewing. Grievous is dying because of tuberculosis. That's not a medical opinion, by the way. That's just a personal opinion. Oops. This video, Turin Tarambar says this video is gonna be great. I'm gonna go cough my lungs out like Grievous. TDK Returns says, if I was a girl, I'd be a Twi'lek. Cultist Gordon says, Gooners in the chat. I believe it. What's going to happen? It's probably gonna fail. This thing has never really worked all that well, the erase and replace thing. Words. It replaces it with words. No. No. I'll have to edit it in Paint. Alright. Actually, that's not working. All that for a drop of blood.
many years, they were finally their Omega continued her research. Pabu. With his help, their Omega research on cloning. After many years, they were I need you to comment below right now. Tell me if you are Team Obi-Wan or Team Hondo for the next video after Anakin. Anyway, let's jump into the video. A huge bombshell interview with Kathleen Kennedy just dropped where it was revealed that the woman in Rey's flashback, her mother, was actually a clone of Omega. After the Bad Batch Season 3, Omega and the squad went to retire on the beach with Mace Windu's son Pabu. With his help, research on cloning. After many years, they were finally successful.
Isn't the head too big? Yeah, it's a little bit too big, but it doesn't matter. It's obviously a parody video, so you know, to some degree we're doing a little bit of mimicry, so some of it may fool some people, but as they watch the video, they'll begin to realize that it's a fake video. Jump scare coming. When Gus Fring looks at you like this, you You better hope that you're not close by. You better hope it's over a hologram call and not in person.
They were finally successful. After many years, they were finally successful in creating a clone of herself.
I should leave the sound. The sound of that is just so nuts. A sudden jump scare. After many years, they're finally successful.
Creating a clone of
Look at him. Look at him smiling. Like he knows he's about to jump scare the audience. He's smiling. We're gonna do Let's see if we can create an extremely cursed image here. Jam Monkey Face says, how did you get the Donkey Kong Country 2 soundtrack? It's on YouTube. How did I get it? They have like a soundtrack of every single video game on YouTube. But aren't you using Media Player to play the sound? Yeah. I'm using the Media Player to play the soundtrack. I downloaded it from YouTube. With 4K video downloader. By the way, they are not a sponsor. I don't think they sponsor anyone. But yeah, it's a program called 4K Video Downloader. And that's how I download all my YouTube videos. Just asking because I do the same. Oh, you have? Do you have 4K video downloader, or do you have what downloader do you use? I don't install the video, just the audio by copying the link and copy pasting it on the website. No, I meant like what video downloader do you use? There's more than one. I mean, I use 4K video downloader, but there's other ones out there. Unless you're saying you use the same one. In which case, what a coincidence. You use 320 YouTube MP3? I don't think I've ever heard of that one before. Position scale. Maybe I should just line it up with his eyebrows. Yeah, I should just line it up with his eyebrows. I should make a horror movie for Halloween. Every single video I make is a horror movie.
It
uh. this this looks so awful. Oh boy. Why isn't Lucasfilm hiring you? It's only been 90 minutes exactly. It's only been 90 minutes, and we're already halfway done with the whole thing. I mean, maybe not halfway. Somehow Omega returned. I'd rather prefer this than a Disney Star Wars production. Exactly. Just watch SNL's Scooby-Doo skit and it's kind of funny at the end. I watched it. I didn't think it was funny. I wasn't laughing. I thought it was dumb. He accidentally rips off the guy's face. Ha ha. That's not a funny skit. That's lame. They spent millions of dollars on that skit. Come on. You can do better than that. Give me a budget of a few $1,000,000. I'll show you what I can do. This looks so bad. We're going with it. But we're going with it.
They were finally successful in creating.
There it is. Omega! Omega!
Of herself, though not an exact replica. Hey guys, how's it going? Before we start this video, I need you to comment below right now. Tell me if you are Team Obi-Wan or Team Hondo for the next video after Anakin. Anyway, let's jump into the video. A huge bombshell interview with Kathleen Kennedy just dropped where it was revealed that the woman in Rey's flashback, her mother, was actually a clone of Omega. Omega. Omega.
Not my Kiwi, bro, Tamora Morrison. This is Famora Morrison. You know, I actually knew a guy that had this same thing going on. He had, you know, he had a face as often people do. He had a face, but he had a daughter. And his daughter looked exactly like him, except it was kind of like this picture here. It was uncanny. Like his daughter looked like him, except a female version. It was so weird. But I've actually met a guy that had a daughter that looked almost exactly like him.
After the Bad Batch. Bad Batch Season 3, Omega and the squad went to retire on the beach with Mace Windu's son Pabu. With his help there, Omega continued her research on cloning. After many years, they were finally successful in creating a clone of herself. Though not an exact replica. Of herself, though not an exact replica. Of herself, though not an exact replica. The clone later escaped the island.
Janego Fett. Star Wars Theory will be so proud. He will be. Just wait till he sees this then. If he does see it. He might never see it.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Hey guys, how's it going? Before we start this video, I need you to comment below right now. Tell me if you are Team Obi-Wan or Team Hondo for the next video after Anakin. Anyway, let's jump in. Anyway, let's jump into the video. A huge bombshell interview with Kathleen Kennedy just dropped where it was revealed that the woman in Rey's flashback, her mother, was actually a clone of Omega. After the Bad Batch Season 3, Omega and the squad went to retire on the beach with Mace Windu's son Pabu. With his help there, Omega continued her research on cloning. After many years, they were finally successful in creating a clone of herself, though not in creating a clone of herself. Clone of herself, though Anyway, let's jump into
Hello there.
Where is it? Maybe it's, where's General Grievous? Where's the good general? There he is.
General Kenobi!
No. I swear there's a full version. I don't know where the heck I put it though. Where is it?
You fool!
No, it's not this one either. I have a full, like the full scene. I green screen the full scene where Obi-Wan jumps down and then he says hello there. It's not this is only one tiny clip. I need the full scene. Where'd it go? Not this one. 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 How do I not have it here? I don't understand how I don't have it here. Alright, I guess I just need to look it up on my channel. Look. I got the full scene right here.
Hello there. Hello there.
General Kenobi! General Kenobi!
Where did I put it? Oh, he's gonna be. Oh, it's this one right here. Yes, it is. I need to rename this. Hello there, full scene. That way I can find it. That's the problem with a lot of these green screens is I have not put the proper title on these green screens, so sometimes I look around way too long to find them. I need to change that. I need to fix that. I need to be better.
Hello there. Hello there.
Obi-Wan. Or Team Obi-Wan
Hello
or
there.
Team Hondo for the next video.
Hello
Or
there.
Team Hondo for the next video after Anakin. Anyway, let's jump into the video. A huge bombshell interview with Kathleen Kennedy.
Bombshell? I should probably do like a green screen missile or something. We need Disney to give us a Jar Jar Binks movie. I feel like if they tried to do that, they would fail miserably.
Anyway, let's jump into the video. A huge bomb. huge bombshell interview with interview with Kathleen Kennedy.
Alien Ninja says, what are you still working on this time? What about the missile attack on Mundi? What about it? I'm working on this Star Wars Theory video. It's definitely 100% narrated by the real Star Wars Theory, by the way. It's definitely not an AI voice.
Kathleen Kennedy just dropped, where it was revealed that the woman in Rey's flashback, her mother, was actually a clone of Omega. After the Bad Batch Season 3, Omega and the squad went to retire on the beach.
Hello.
What's that?
Adolescent human female. Origins uncertain.
My name's Omega. I was wondering when you guys would come back.
You droid. Droid.
I was wondering when you guys would come back.
You droid. Droid. He's a military prototype.
Uncertain.
My name's Omega. I was wondering when you...
I'm Omega.
We'll go. But our floor's not even in half.
Explore?
Not right now. We have to wait for things to settle. There you are!
Wrecker?
You had us worried.
Can we get out of here?
You got it. Hold on, kid. We're not out of this yet.
Omega. From earlier? In the corridor?
I'm Omega. Ooh, software update. Skip this version. Oh, he's trying to update me. Always.
Omega. After the Bad Batch Season 3, Omega and the squad went to retire on the beach with Mace Windu's son, Pabu.
What kind of sound effect could I do for Mace Windu's son?
With his help there, Omega continued her research on cloning. After many years, they were finally successful in creating a clone of herself, though not an exact replica. The clone later escaped the island.
Alright, escape the island. So... I need a scene of them flying away in the Marauder. Maybe I can find that. Bad Batch Marauder. destroyed. Havoc aboard the Marauder. The Marauder is destroyed. No. That's unfortunate. Shuttle chase scene?
See you later. What kind of ship is this? You've had enough action for today.
That's not what I'm looking for. What about this one? Not what I'm looking for. Oh, this is perfect. Let's see.
Speaking of capital.
Here, hope you don't mind. I have to go to the bathroom. So,
A similar thing happened to me on a Minecraft roleplay server.
just watch
I
these
was a
for a little
brewer
while. I'll be right
also
back.
a bartender. But since I was the only one who did this kind of job on the server, not only did I set the prices, I was the only one who could provide the service.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
Meaning I was overpaid, and everyone on the server would come to me. I became the richest person on the server. Since there was no other bar, and since people would only come once in a while, meaning they would earn back that money, no one really realized that they were paying way more than what the drinks were worth. If I remember correctly, they were about 30 times more expensive than what they really should have been.
Take a seat.
What does Marcellus Wallace look like? Say again. Say again. I dare you. I double dare you. This party's over. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I break your concentration?
He's too dangerous to be left alive. I am going to end this once and for all.
Very good. Very good.
Deceive you, Eyes Cat. In the Force, very different each one of you are.
That an end your rule is, and not shook enough it was.
The thought of losing you is unbearable.
Become my apprentice. Learn to use the dark side of the Force.
The negotiator. Your kids would make a fine addition to my collection. Walk away! I will deal with this slime myself. Ender scum. You fool! I've been trained in your Jedi arts by Count Dooku.
What? What did you say?
We should not have made this bargain.
Viceroy, I don't want this slime in my sight again.
Close the blast doors! That will hold them.
I am General Lockgird of the Separatist Alliance. You are now under the protection of the Separatist Alliance. I congratulate you on your good fortune.
They are still coming through.
This is impossible. Nothing can get through our shield.
Viceroy, switch to creative mode.
My lord, is that legal?
I will make it legal.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Welcome, Lord Vader. We've been expecting you.
This is where the fun begins.
Sith here.
I was hoping for Kambozi.
I'm looking forward to this.
Why are you here?
Twice the pride, double the fall.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. What happened? What happened while I was gone?
I challenge you, one warrior to another, and only the strongest shall rule. Mercy. Please.
Your mother happened. Oh, Melon Playground guy is getting feisty.
An exact replica. The clone later escaped the island by hijacking.
Hijacking. Gotta download that. Alright.
Hello.
What's that?
Adolescent human female. Origins uncertain.
My name's Omega. My name's Omega. 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 From earlier? In the corridor?
Yeah, kid, we remember. Don't you have, some places to be?
No, I'll stay.
You want to sit with us? I've met many clones in my time.
My name's Omega. Omega.
Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi, hello there, you're here. Jam Monkey Face says, getting late here, I got an exam tomorrow. If you want to use the music file I sent you, you can. Jar Jar Wink Supremacy. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to check that out. I'll be sure to do that. Thank you.
I was wondering when you guys would come back.
Revealed that the woman in Rey's flashback clone of Omega. After the bad clone of Omega. After the Bad Batch Season 3, Omega and the Omega. A clone of Omega. After the Bad Batch Season 3, Omega and the squad went to retire on the beach with Mace Windu's son Pabu. With his help there, Omega continued her research on Season 3.
They speak English and what? What? English! What I'm saying. Describe what Marcellus Wallace looks like.
What? What?
Went to retire on the beach. Not an exact replica. The clone later escaped the island by hijacking the Marauder and hid away in the underworld of Coruscant.
The underworld, now we found out where she went. The underworld of Coruscant.
The clone later escaped the island by hijacking the Marauder and hid away in the underworld of Coruscant.
Underworld of Coruscant.
What? Say what?
What again? Say what country you from? What ain't no country? He's what? Say what again? What?
The Bad Batch Season 3, Omega and the squad went to retire on the beach with Mace Windu's son Pabu. With Mace Windu's son Pabu. With Pabu. With his help.
What is that sound? Okay, never mind. That's a sound that's coming from outside. I kept hearing this weird sound. I thought it was coming from my computer. I was like, what is that noise? With his help, their Omega continued. The sound you heard was D's nuts. Ha 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 ha. Very funny. You're killing me. Ha 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 ha.
Continued her research on cloning. After many years, they were finally successful in creating a clone of herself, though not an exact replica. Of herself though not an exact replica. The clone later
Did you know that Youngling font that you can put on your lightsaber? What? Youngling font? I just installed it after 2 hours. I did it all just for me to realize I put the wrong file in. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't have a saber, so I couldn't tell you about that.
escaped the island by hijacking the Marauder and hid away in the in the underworld of Coruscant. There, she ended up meeting
Gimbo is back. Hello there. What's going on? How you doing? I'm making a Star Wars theory video. Would you like to hear a sample, Gimbo? This is what my next video is gonna be.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Hey guys, how's it going? Before we start this video, I need you to comment below right now. Tell me if you are Team Obi-Wan or
there.
Team Hondo for the next video after Anakin. Anyway, let's jump into the video. A huge bombshell interview with Kathleen Kennedy just dropped where it was revealed that the woman in Rey's flashback, her mother, was actually a clone of Omega. After the Bad Batch Season 3, Omega and the squad went to retire on the beach with Mace Windu's son Pabu. With his help there, Omega continued her research on cloning. After many years, they were finally successful in creating a clone of herself, though not an exact replica. The clone later escaped the island by hijacking the Marauder and hid away in the underworld of Coruscant.
That's where I'm at so far. It's coming along pretty quick, I think. Hopefully I'll be done with it by today, but I don't know. We'll see. What do you think of the voice? Pretty similar, I think, to Star Wars Theory. $200K in 48 hours, mark my words. I wish. The last time I put out a video like this, it only got like 4,000 views. But we'll see. If I can create a clickbaity enough title and thumbnail, then I'm sure enough people will click on it, but we'll see what happens. Look, don't give me hope like that, okay? Don't give me that much hope. My heart can't take it. Don't give me hope, bro. It's not believable because he wouldn't go 20 seconds without shitting on Disney, but otherwise works. Title and thumbnail will do it. Hopefully, I gotta use, where's that picture? This, let's see. This face is gonna be in the picture. I'm gonna put this in the thumbnail. Maybe this should be an emote. It should be like an emote for the channel. I can axe one of the. I need more members though. In order to make more emotes, I need more members. I would have to replace one of my emotes. I have to get more memberships first.
In the underworld of
0.25. I'd have to replace one of the emotes that we have currently. Right now, I'd say the least used emotes so far, like in chat, are unfortunately they're Palpatine. Jedi Bob is not used very much. I don't see Yoda used that much. Or actually, I don't see Hondo used that much. I'd probably say Yoda is used more than Hondo. But I don't know. You say Yoda is definitely the least used?
in the underworld.
Yo, Trade Federation Bricks, what's going on? Trade Federation Bricks is no longer a member anymore. How sad. How sad for me.
In the underworld of Coruscant. There, she ended up meeting Palpatine.
Let's see, Palpatine, where's Palpatine's son? Where's Palpatine's son? Darth Uchi stabs this poor guy. Baby Jar Jar is not used that much. I know he's not used that much, but I don't want to get rid of Baby Jar Jar though. I love Baby Jar Jar. I love Baby Jar Jar. Where is Palpatine's son? I need a good image of Palpatine's son. Alright. We'll take this. Make a Baby Jar Jar TV show? I don't think I have the ability to do that. I simply do not have the ability to make a Jar Jar TV show. Look at these long fingers. Long, spindly fingers. The fingers of Omega. The fingers of Omega's clone. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi, are you leaving? Oh, no, Trade Federation Bricks is leaving. Or left already, probably already left. Well, have a nice night, Trade Federation Bricks, thank you for stopping by. Although you probably are already gone. I'm sorry I missed your chat. I should be looking at chat more often. I was in the zone. Forgive me, sir. Don't you sense my presence? Of course I did. Of course. Of course I sensed your presence.
up meeting Palpatine's son, Sheev Jr., who had also escaped from Palpatine's son, Sheev Jr., who had also escaped from his abusive father. Son, Sheev Jr., who had also escaped from his abusive father. They trauma bonded, both being clones and seemingly having no place in the galaxy. Their love for one another grew, and they were married. Son, Sheev Jr., who had also escaped from his abuse. no place in the galaxy. Their love for one another grew, and they were married in the darkest depths of the underworld.
TDK Return says, I gotta go, guys. Nice chatting with y'all. Hey, thanks for being here. Have a nice night.
The dream I had last night melted into my pillow. I made peace with the time I had forgotten and cooled your head with the penguin, collecting moonstones as we walk. The boat outside, the king in the moon. The sky has no roof like the sea has no floor. Pour avocado sauce on a long strip of cloud.
Their love for one another grew, and they were married.
Hello there.
Sheev Jr., who had also escaped from his abusive father. They trauma bonded, both being clones and seemingly having no place in the galaxy. Their love for one another grew, and they were married. In the darkest depths of the underworld. Their love for one another grew, and they were married.
Lego Bro says, I think I've gotta go. I didn't even know you were here. Is that the only chat you put in chat? I don't see. Well, thank you for stopping by, Lego Bro. I need better music. I'm getting sick of this music.
Galaxy. Their love for one another grew.
Whoa, what was that?
Galaxy. Their love for one another grew, and they were married in the darkest depth.
All right.
Coruscant. There, she ended up meeting Palpatine's son, Sheev Jr., who had also escaped from his abusive father. They trauma bonded, both being clones and seemingly having no place in the galaxy. Their love for one another grew, and they were married in the dark.
Misa has returned. Melon Playground guys back. Dooku would love that music. Wait, which one? Which music?
Buried in the darkest depths of the And they were married in the darkest depths. In the darkest depths.
Super Count Dooku's here. Excellent. How goes it, Super Count Dooku? Today's Tuesday, right? It's Wednesday? It is? Oh, I don't know. In my mind, it was Tuesday. Here. So, Super Count Dooku. Here is where I'm at so far with this video. I decided I'd make a quick video in between making this Anakin video, and so here it is.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Hey guys, how's it going? Before we start this video, I need you to comment below right now. Tell me if you are Team Obi-Wan or Team Hondo for the next video after Anakin. Anyway, let's jump into the video. A huge bombshell interview with Kathleen Kennedy just dropped where it was revealed that the woman in Rey's flashback, her mother, was actually a clone of Omega. After the Bad Batch Season 3, Omega and the squad went to retire on the beach with Mace Windu's son Pabu. With his help there, Omega continued her research on cloning. After many years, they were finally successful in creating a clone of herself, though not an exact replica. The clone later escaped the island by hijacking the Marauder and hid away in the underworld of Coruscant. There, she ended up meeting Palpatine's son, Sheev Jr., who had also escaped from his abusive father. They trauma bonded, both being clones and seemingly having no place in the galaxy. Their love for one another grew, and they were married in the darkest depths of the underworld.
That's where I'm at with that. That's where I'm at with this one.
Their love for one another grew, and they were married in the darkest depths of the underworld. Their love for one another grew, and they were married
Interesting premise. The premise is it's a fake Star Wars theory. It's a fake Star Wars theory video. It's a parody. It's a Star Wars theory parody.
World.
I sense Super Count Dooku. I sense a trap.
Their love for one another grew, and they were married in the darkest depths of the underworld. During that same time, Sidious dispatched Darth Ochi.
I need Darth. Where's Darth Sidious? I'm looking forward to completing your training. Bro, what's going on with paint? Come on. Not responding. Well then start responding. Good. Look at that. Don't save. Let's go. Turin Tarambor. Still going? Yes, still going. I need to get some more music on. See what we can find here. Whoa. Way too loud at first.
During that same time, Galaxy. Their love for one another. Their love for one another grew, and they were married in the darkest depths of the Their love for one another grew, and they were married, both being clones and seemingly having and they were married in the darkest depths. No place. At same time. That same time, Sidious dispatched Darth Ochi to hunt down his son and destroy him. For he had created a new clone, one far younger and more powerful. During that same time, Sidious dispatched Darth Ochi. That same time, Sidious dispatched During that same time, Sidious dispatched Darth Ochi to hunt down his son and destroy him. Ochi.
Turin Tarambor says, do you still get more money if we watch ads all the way through? Or did YouTube muck that up? I actually have no idea. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure only if the ad plays, I think that's all that matters. I don't think it matters if people skip ads. If they click on skip ads, it still played the ad, so I think that's all that matters. Also, by the way, you know, just a $1 super chat is worth like 1,000 views, by the way. So if you gave me $1, you know, that would be like if 1,000 people clicked on my stream. So that would be fantastic.
Ochi. Dispatched Darth Ochi to hunt down.
My.
Turin Tarambo says, I don't use online money, can I mail you a check? Who doesn't use online money nowadays? Do you not have... Only people that don't have the internet don't use online money. What does that even mean? Impossible. I don't use online money.
To hunt down.
Cash is king. Yes, true. But it doesn't hurt to have a few $1,000s in your bank account for, you know, just in case you want to support your favorite live streamer, your favorite YouTube channel. You know, if you want to throw them a couple bucks, you know, it wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt. You don't have to keep all your money in your bank account, but you know, a little bit, you know. A little bit couldn't hurt.
To hunt down his son and destroy him. He had created a new clone, one far younger and more powerful. To hunt down his son and destroy him, for he had created a new clone.
Super Count Dooku says, I find it handy to have a cash reserve since you never know when our internet banking might go offline. True, true. True, true. It is very helpful to have cash on hand. However, it is also quite convenient to not have all your cash on hand, but to have some also in the cloud, so that you can purchase things that are in the cloud. You know? It's best to have your feet in both worlds. Wise words from Super Count Dooku, as always.
Son and destroy him, for he had created a new clone, one far younger and more powerful. However, and more powerful. However, Ochi underestimated the brilliance of
Still not exported? Unacceptable.
to hunt down his son and destroy him, for he had created a new clone, one far younger and more powerful. However, Ochi underestimated the brilliance of Omega's clone. Omega. After the However, Ochi underestimated the brilliance of Omega's clone. Brilliance of Omega's clone and was unable to capture them on.
Turin Tarambor says, I will figure out a way to donate without weakening my financial wall somehow. What do you mean, weakening your financial wall? What does that mean? Weakening your... what? I don't understand what that means. Weakening your financial wall. I don't think that having a bank account with a few $100s is going to weaken your financial wall.
To hunt down his son and destroy him, for he had created a new clone. One far younger and more powerful. to hunt down his son and destroy him, for he had created a new clone, one far younger and more powerful. However, Ochi underestimated the
dark side of the Force has abilities to destroy financial walls. Yes.
brilliance of Omega's clone and was unable to capture them on Coruscant. However, Ochi underestimated the brilliance of Omega's clone and was unable to capture them on Coruscant. Omegle and Sheev Jr. escaped to the planet Jakku to capture them on Coruscant. However, Ochi underestimated the brilliance of Omega's clone and was unable to capture them.
Bro, this music's gonna put me to sleep. What the heck?
Capture them on Coruscant. Omegle and Sheev Jr. escape. Sheev Jr. escape to the planet Jakku. escape to the planet Jakku.
They are running away from Kenobi. It's on. We are pirates. We don't even know what that means.
Chicken Studio says at Star Wars Theory. Yes. Chicken Studios, since you're here, I can show you a sample of what I've been working on. Hold on, I gotta download this first. Here it is.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Hey guys, how's it going? Before we start this video, I need you to comment below right now. Tell me if you are Team Obi-Wan or Team Hondo for the next video after Anakin. Anyway, let's jump into the video. A huge bombshell interview with Kathleen Kennedy just dropped where it was revealed that the woman in Rey's flashback, her mother, was actually a clone of Omega. After the Bad Batch Season 3, Omega and the squad went to retire on the beach with Mace Windu's son Pabu. With his help there, Omega continued her research on cloning. After many years, they were finally successful in creating a clone of herself, though not an exact replica. The clone later escaped the island by hijacking the Marauder and hid away in the underworld of Coruscant. There, she ended up meeting Palpatine's son, Sheev Jr., who had also escaped from his abusive father. They trauma bonded, both being clones and seemingly having no place in the galaxy. Their love for one another grew, and they were married in the darkest depths of the underworld. During that same time, Sidious dispatched Darth Ochi to hunt down his son and destroy him, for he had created a new clone, one far younger and more powerful. However, Ochi underestimated.
It's not Fat Mace. No, that's Mace's son. His son, Pabu Windu.
Estimated the
Mace Windu survived, and he went to that island to retire because he was done. He was like done with the Jedi Order, with the Republic. He was like, you know what, I'm going to relax. So Mace Windu had a son named Pabu. That's Pabu Windu. That's the fat Mace Windu is not actually Mace Windu. He just bears a strong resemblance because that's his son.
Brilliance of Omega's clone and was unable to capture them on Coruscant. Omegle and Sheev Jr. escaped to the planet Jakku, where they remained unknown.
Now you know, see? Now you know.
Remained unnoticed, and Sheev Jr. escaped to the planet Jakku, where they remained unnoticed for many. Escape to the planet Jakku.
I like that. I was gonna mute that layer, but I guess that that worked. Escape to the planet Jakku.
Escape to the planet Jakku.
Where's Finn? Where's my Finn green screen? Ray! Ray! Ray. Where is Ray?
Escape to the planet Jakku, where they remained unnoticed. Escape to the planet Jakku, where they remained unnoticed for many years as Junkers. Escape to the planet Jakku. where they remained unnoticed for escape to the planet Jakku, where they remained unnoticed for many years as junkers. There, they gave birth to Ray Palpatine.
Ray Palpatine. Did you see Phantom Menace in theaters? No, I didn't even realize it was going to be out in theaters. I don't really keep up with a lot of news, like not with like a lot of Star Wars news, so I actually didn't know that it was coming back to theaters until it was too late. And then, but I probably wouldn't have gone either way because I really didn't have anyone to go with at the time. So, and I don't really like to go to the theater unless I'm gonna go with someone. So, I'm not gonna go to the theater all by myself. Not all by myself.
There they gave to Ray Palpatine and taught her the ways of the junk trader before their untimely demise at the hands of Darth Ochi.
She isn't on Jakku. She's gone.
For their untimely demise at the hands of Darth Ochi. There they gave birth to Ray Palpatine and taught the ways
What are your thoughts on Acolyte? Well, it's not out yet, is it? My pre Acolyte thoughts, the thoughts that I have before it's come out yet, is that it's gonna be trash. That's what I think. Which, you know, is not a big prediction because pretty much all the Disney projects of late have been garbage, so it wouldn't really be a surprise. But yeah, I think it's gonna be garbage. Now, they made me kind of wanna give it a try and root for it because of the one main actor, the one Korean guy, but I know that the rest of the show is just gonna have that stuff. It's gonna have that really poorly written kind of stuff in it. The kind of stuff that shouldn't be there. And so I know they're gonna do it. I know they're gonna do all kinds of really stupid, ridiculous stuff that they shouldn't be doing, so. But it is what it is.
Traitor before their untimely demise at Palpatine and taught her the ways of the junk trader before their untimely demise at the hand demise.
Are you excited for the Darth Jar Jar Lego show? Yes. Of course I am. It's going to be muy, muy, muy bombad.
There, they gave birth to Ray Palpatine and taught her.
Ray Palpatine. As it's often said, Ray Palpatine. ITZ Jornado says you're gonna be a star, Jar Jar. Already am. Melon Playground guy says Misa going to destroy you, sir. Misa going to hurt you, sir.
That story ends, as we know, for their untimely demise at the hands of Darth Ochi. As sad as that story ends, it's not over. As we know, Ray Palpatine eventually confronts her. We know Ray Palpatine eventually confronts.
Do you think Star Wars Theory will see this video? I hope so. I hope he sees this video. That's the idea. Look. Imagine if he plays it on his channel. Bam. Instantly I get 100,000 views. I'm clout chasing. Star Wars Theory has a massive, untapped audience that I must capitalize on.
Palpatine eventually confronts her grandfather and obtains.
Can you tag YouTubers? Yeah, you can. But I'm sure there's so many people that tag him that... Because it'll show it up in notifications, I think. But I think it only shows up in notifications if the person's got a big enough channel. So I'm pretty sure there's probably lots of people that tag him and he never sees any of their stuff, so...
Eventually confronts her grand...
What about tapping into PewDiePie, Mr. Beast, and T-Series? He used Palpatine versus Yoda, but put Mr. Beast logo over Palpatine. And T-Series over Yoda. At an end, your rule is... Boom, instant views. I don't know. Would that get instant views? If it would, why are you giving such a great video idea to me? If that would get instant views, maybe your channel would explode.
Grandfather and obtains retribution for...
Hopefully he will see it one way or the other, or another, the way the founding fathers intended. ITZ Jornado says, I don't know how to edit. It's super easy. Super easy. Like, well, at least the thing you suggested is super easy. There's other aspects that are not super easy. I mean, all you need is a still image picture of T-Series, and then a picture of, what, Mr. Beast, and they just slap it on there. Slap it on there. Just download HitFilm Express. I know you can do it. That can be your first video. It'll get 10 million views. You'll get monetized in one day. Don't do it in your spare time. Do it now. Do it now. Stop! Do it now!
Father and obtains for her parents. So quick recap of the quick
Alright, let's see where we're at with this.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Hey guys, how's it going? Before we start this video, I need you to comment below right now. Tell me if you are Team Obi-Wan or Team Hondo for the next video after Anakin. Anyway, let's jump.
Oh, I totally forgot.
Jump into the video. A huge bombshell interview with Kathleen Kennedy just dropped where it was a huge interview with Kathleen Kennedy just dropped where it was revealed that the woman in Rey's flashback, her mother, was actually a clone of Omega. After the Bad Batch Season 3, Omega and the squad went to retire on the beach with Mace Windu's son Pabu. With his help there, Omega continued her research on cloning. After many years, they were finally successful in creating a clone of herself, though not an exact replica. The clone later escaped the island by hijacking the Marauder and hid away in the underworld of Coruscant. There, she ended up meeting Palpatine's son, Sheev Jr., who had also escaped from his abusive father. They trauma bonded, both being clones and seemingly having no place in the galaxy. Their love for one another grew, and they were married in the darkest depths of the underworld. During that same time, Sidious dispatched Darth Ochi to hunt down his son and destroy him, for he had created a new clone, one far younger and more powerful. However, Ochi underestimated the brilliance of Omega's clone and was unable to capture them on Coruscant. Omegle and Sheev Jr. escaped to the planet Jakku, where they remained unnoticed for many years as Junkers. There, they gave birth to Rey Palpatine and taught her the ways of the junk trader before their untimely demise at the hands of Darth Ochi. As sad as that story ends, it's not over.
I need a Lego Yoda Death Star. Lego, not Yoda, but someone. Probably, oh, Qui-Gon Jinn probably.
As sad as that story ends, it's not over. As we know, Rey Palpatine eventually confronts her grandfather and obtains retribution for her parents. So
My. You don't even know what that means.
underworld of court.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Hey guys, how's it going? Before we start this video,
Hello
or
there.
Team Hondo.
We don't even know what that means.
Hello
or
there.
Team Hondo
We don't
for the
even know
next
what that
video. For the next
what that
video
means.
after Anakin. Anyway, let's jump into the video. A huge bombshell interview with Kathleen Kennedy just dropped. bombshell interview with Kathleen Kennedy just dropped, where it was revealed that the woman in Ray's flashback, her mother, was actually a clone of Omega. After the Bad Batch Season 3, Omega and the squad went to retire on the beach with Mace Windu's son, Pabu. With his help there, Omega continued her research on cloning. After many years, they were finally successful in creating a clone of herself. Beach with Mace
Big Kahuna Burger.
Windu's son, Pabu. With his help there, Omega continued her research on cloning. After many years, her research on cloning. After many years, they were finally cloning. After many years, they were finally successful in creating a clone of herself, though not an exact replica. The clone later escaped the
grandson. Yes?
Though not an exact replica. The clone later escaped the island by hijacking the Marauder and hid away in the underworld of Coruscant. There, she ended up meeting Palpatine's son, Sheev Jr., who had also escaped from his abusive father. They trauma bonded. Palpatine's son, Sheev Jr., who had also escaped from...
Whoa. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even realize. Turin Tarambor sends $2. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't know how long that super chat's been there. I'm sorry. I didn't... I wasn't looking at the chat. Please forgive me. Fire in the Hole Hangout is here too.
Jr., who had also escaped from his abuse.
Years.
Escaped from his abusive father. They trauma.
Turin Tarambo says, thank you for the banger videos. You're welcome. I will continue to try my best. Hopefully this next one is another banger.
From his abusive father, they trauma. Marauder and hid away in the underworld of Coruscant. There, she ended up meeting Palpatine's son, Sheev Jr., who had also escaped from his abusive father. They trauma bonded, both being clones and seemingly having no place in the galaxy. Their love for one another grew, and they were married in the darkest depths of the underworld. During that same time, Sidious dispatched Darth Ochi to hunt down his son and destroy him, for he had created a new clone, one far younger and more powerful. However, Ochi underestimated the brilliance of Omega's clone.
Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi is back. Welcome back. Looks like Master Yoda hasn't paid you the money yet since last stream. He hasn't, that's true. I've been swindled.
For her parents. So quick recap of the situation. Boba Fett and for her parents. So quick recap of the situation. Boba Fett
be honored if you would join us.
Hey guys,
Alright. Alright.
how's it going? Before we start this video, I need you to comment below right now. Tell me if you are Team Obi-Wan or Team Hondo for the next video after Anakin. Anyway, let's jump into the video. A huge bombshell interview with Kathleen Kennedy just dropped where it was revealed that the woman in Rey's flashback, her mother, was actually a clone of Omega. After the Bad Batch Season 3, Omega and the squad went to retire on the beach with Mace Windu's son Pabu. With his help there, Omega continued her research on cloning. After many years, they were finally successful in creating a clone of herself, though not an exact replica. The clone later escaped the island by hijacking the Marauder and hid away in the underworld of Coruscant. There, she ended up meeting Palpatine's son, Sheev Jr., who had also escaped from his abusive father. They trauma bonded, both being clones and seemingly having no place in the galaxy. Their love for one another grew, and they were married in the darkest depths of the underworld. During that same time, Sidious dispatched Darth Ochi to hunt down his son and destroy him, for he had created a new clone, one far younger and more powerful. However, Ochi underestimated the brilliance of Omega's clone and was unable to capture them on Coruscant. Omegle and Sheev Jr. escaped to the planet Jakku, where they remained unnoticed for many years as Junkers. There, they gave birth to Rey Palpatine and taught her the ways of the junk trader before their untimely demise at the hands of Darth Ochi. As sad as that story ends, it's not over, as we know Rey Palpatine eventually confronts her grandfather and obtains retribution for her parents. So quick recap of the retribution for her parents. So quick recap of the situation. Boba Fett.
Omegle. E4 says subline. Omegle. Omega's Omega's clone, Omegle. We would be honored if you would join us for today's Star Wars theory.
Hey guys, how's it going? Before we start this video, I need you to comment below right now. Tell me if you are Team Obi-Wan or Team Hondo for the next video after Anakin. Anyway, let's...
Alright, now I need to do... Okay, I need to make the recap part.
So quick recap of the situation. Boba Fett and Omega Fett are clones of...
Alright, I need that... What's that video? I need that... Where is it? Omega lol.
Jango Fett, who was killed by Mace Windu. Mace Windu was defeated by Palpatine with the help of Anakin Skywalker. Years later, Mace Windu's son Pabu helps Omega to create a clone of herself that eventually marries Sheev Jr., the cloned son of Palpatine. They gave birth to Rey, who eventually defeated her grandfather and saved the galaxy from tyranny. This means that essentially, Mace Windu is Rey's great-grandfather-in-law, and Boba Fett is her great-uncle. Pabu, Mace Windu's son, is Rey's grandfather-in-law, and Sheev Jr. married Omega's clone, Omegle. Anyway, that's it for today's video. What did you think of this revelation by Kathleen Kennedy? Do you think this retcon is out of line, or should we let the writers at Lucasfilm keep cooking? Let me know your thoughts down in the comment section below. Parents, so quick recap of the situation. Boba Fett. Boba Fett and Omega Fett. Boba Fett and Omega Fett are clones of Jango Fett, who was killed.
Nathan Outdoor says, hey, what I missed? Everything. You missed everything. Omega. I think, yes, that is her name. Omega. This is Omega. It's Omegle. It's Omega Lol.
Recap of this. situation. Boba Fett and
What's this video about? It's a totally 100% real Star Wars Theory video with Star Wars Theory's voice. I cloned his voice using AI, the power of AI. And so I'm making a Star Wars Theory video. It's a parody video, obviously. That will be obvious to anyone who actually watches the video. It's gonna be obvious. You'll be able to tell by the sound effects and the visuals that it's a parody video.
Boba Fett and Omega. Omega Fett are clones of Jango Fett, who was killed. Clones of Jango. So quick recap of the situation. Boba Fett and Omega Fett are clones of Jango Fett. Are clones of Omega Fett are clones of Jango Fett.
Are we still going and just stepped away for dinner? Yes, we are still going. I'm trying very hard. I want to finish this video before, because I don't want to be working on this video tomorrow. I want to be working on Anakin in Minecraft tomorrow. So I want to finish this video tonight.
Omega Fett are clones of Jango Fett, who was killed by Mace Windu. Mace Windu was defeated by Palpatine with the help of Anakin Skywalker. Years later, Mace Windu's son Pabu helps Omega to create a clone of herself that eventually marries Sheev Jr., the cloned son of Palpatine. They gave birth to Rey, who eventually defeated her grandfather and saved the galaxy from tyranny. This means that essentially, Mace Windu is Rey's great-grandfather-in-law, and Boba Fett is her great-uncle. Pabu, Mace Windu's son, is Rey's grandfather-in-law, and Sheev Jr. married Omega's clone, Omegle. Anyway, that's it for today.
Omegle.
Wait, that's it for today's video. Grandfather-in-law, and Sheev Jr. married Omega's clone, Omegle. Boba Fett and Omega Fett. Clones of Recap of the situation. Boba Fett and Omega Fett are clones of Jango Fett, who was killed. Recap of the situation. Boba Fett and Omega Fett. And Omega Fett are Boba Fett and Omega Fett are clones of Boba Fett and Omega Fett are clones of Jango Fett, who was killed by Mace Windu.
It looks like a toy figure Mace Windu.
Who was killed by
This looks terrible. I need a different picture. I don't like that one either. Oof. Why can't I find a good Mace Windu picture?
Who was killed by Mace Windu. Mace Windu was defeated by Palpatine. Mace Windu was defeated by Palpatine with the help of Anakin Skywalker. Years later, Mace Windu's son Pabu helps Omega to create Fett, who was killed by Mace Windu. Mace Windu Mace Windu was killed by Mace Windu. Mace Windu was defeated by Palpatine.
Real life endangerment. 100% not sure about that.
with the help of Anakin Skywalker. Skywalker. Years later, Mace Windu's son
Nathan Outdoor says, I love this music. Hey, it's from the YouTube audio library.
What? Mace Windu was defeated by Palpatine. Palpatine with the help of Anakin Skywalker. Years later, Mace Windu's son Pabu helps Omega to create a clone of herself that eventually marries Sheev Jr., the cloned son of Palpatine. They gave birth to Rey, who eventually defeated her grandfather and saved the galaxy from tyranny. This means that essentially Mace Windu is Rey's great-grandfather-in-law, and Boba Fett is her great-uncle. Pabu, Mace Windu's son, is Rey's grandfather-in-law, and Sheev Jr. married Omega's clone, Omegle. Kathleen Kennedy, do you think this Abu, Mace Windu's son, is Rey's grandfather-in-law, and Sheev Jr. married Omega's clone, Omegle?
Hellfire in the Hole Hangout with King Neo says bye. Adios, sir. Have a nice night.
Anyway, that's it for today. Palpatine with the help with the help of Anakin Skywalker. Years by Palpatine. Palpatine with the help of Anakin Skywalker. Of Anakin Skywalker. Years later, help of Anakin Skywalker. Years later, Mace Windu's son, Abu. Helps Omega to create a clone of herself.
Charles Warner Patton says, Lamayo.
That eventually marries Sheev Jr., the marries Sheev Jr. Windu was defeated by Palpatine with the help of Anakin Skywalker. Years later, Mace Windu's son Pab with the help of Anakin defeated by Palpatine with the help of Anakin Skywalker. Years later, Mace Windu's son, Pabu, helps Omega to create Pabu helps Omega to create a clone of herself that eventually marries Sheev Jr. Steve Jr. The cloned son of Palpatine Jr., the clone Sheev the cloned son of Palpatine. They gave birth to Rey,
Rey Skywalker. Rey Skywalker.
son of Palpatine. They gave birth to Rey, who eventually defeated her grandfather and saved the galaxy from tyranny. This means that essentially Mace Windu is Rey's great-grandfather-in-law, and Boba Fett is her. Essentially, Mace Windu is Rey from tyranny. This means that essentially Mace Windu is Rey's great-grandfather-in-law, and Boba Fett is her great-grandfather-in-law. This means that essentially Mace Windu is Rey's great-grandfather-in-law, and Boba Fett is her great-uncle. Is her great-uncle. Kabu, Mace Windu's son, is Rey's grandfather-in-law, and Sheev Jr. married Omega's clone. Sheev Jr. Omega's clone. Omega's clone.
Omega.
Married Omega's clone. Married Omega's clone. Omegle. Married Omega's clone. Omegle. Anyway, that's it for today's video. Anyway, that's it for today's video. What? Omega's clone. Omegle. Anyway, that's it for today's video. What did you think of this revelation by Kathleen Kennedy? Do you think this retcon is out of line, or should we let the writers at Lucasfilm keep cooking? Let me know your thoughts down in the comment section below. Make sure to like and subscribe to stay updated on whenever I release a new video. And as always, may the Force be with you. Always.
Alright, I want to say this is like 95% done. Let's see. We're going to pause this. We're going to exit that. We're going to exit Paint. Exit the 4K video downloader. We'll exit Google Chrome. Let everything focus. Alright, here it goes.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Hey guys, how's it going? Before we start this video, I need you to comment below right now. Tell me if you are Team Obi-Wan or Team Hondo for the next video after Anakin. Anyway, let's jump into the video. A huge bombshell interview with Kathleen Kennedy just dropped where it was revealed that the woman in Rey's flashback, her mother, was actually a clone of Omega. After the Bad Batch Season 3, Omega and the squad went to retire on the beach with Mace Windu's son Pabu. With his help there, Omega continued her research on cloning. After many years, they were finally successful in creating a clone of herself, though not an exact replica. The clone later escaped the island by hijacking the Marauder and hid away in the underworld of Coruscant. There, she ended up meeting Palpatine's son, Sheev Jr., who had also escaped from his abusive father. They trauma bonded, both being clones and seemingly having no place in the galaxy. Their love for one another grew, and they were married in the darkest depths of the underworld. During that same time, Sidious dispatched Darth Ochi to hunt down his son and destroy him, for he had created a new clone, one far younger and more powerful. However, Ochi underestimated the brilliance of Omega's clone and was unable to capture them on Coruscant. Omegle and Sheev Jr. escaped to the planet Jakku, where they remained unnoticed for many years as Junkers. There, they gave birth to Rey Palpatine and taught her the ways of the junk trader before their untimely demise at the hands of Darth Ochi. As sad as that story ends, it's not over. As we know, Rey Palpatine eventually confronts her grandfather and obtains retribution for her parents. So quick recap of the situation. Boba Fett and Omega Fett are clones of Jango Fett, who was killed by Mace Windu. Mace Windu was defeated by Palpatine with the help of Anakin Skywalker. Years later, Mace Windu's son Pabu helps Omega to create a clone of herself that eventually marries Sheev Jr., the cloned son of Palpatine. They gave birth to Rey, was defeated by Palpatine with the help of Anakin Skywalker. Years later, Mace Windu's son Pabu helps Omega to create a clone of herself that eventually marries Sheev Jr., the cloned son of Palpatine. They gave birth to Rey, who eventually defeated her grandfather and saved the galaxy from tyranny. This means that essentially, Mace Windu is Rey's great-grandfather-in-law, and Boba Fett is her great-uncle. Pabu, Mace Windu's son, is Rey's grandfather-in-law. They gave birth to Rey, who eventually defeated her grandfather and saved the galaxy from tyranny. This means that essentially, Mace Windu is Rey's great-grandfather-in-law, and Boba Fett is her great.
The Polynesian. Wake up. One thing I've really missed.
Boba Fett, father-in-law, and father-in-law, and Boba Fett is her great-uncle. Pabu, Mace Windu's son, is Rey's grandfather-in-law, and Sheev Jr. married Omega's clone, Omegle. Anyway, that's it for today's video. What did you think of this revelation by Kathleen Kennedy? Do you think this retcon is out of line, or should we let the writers at Lucasfilm keep cooking? Let me know your thoughts down in the comment section below. Make sure to like and subscribe to stay updated on whenever I release a new video. And as always, may the Force be with you. Always.
What else does it need? Does this need anything else? Is this video done, or does it need anything else? You know, with Kennedy might actually It'd be you know, with okay, I was gonna try and read that.
We would be honored if you would join us.
I feel like I shouldn't have my watermark on it. That way it can be a little bit more tricky. I mean, obviously, people will realize that it's a parody video, but they might not realize it at first, so I think I should leave the watermark out. Oh, the last thing is I need to make the title, the thumbnail. What's the thumbnail gonna be? The thumbnail, the title is Boba Fett is related to Rey Palpatine, or something like that. It's not gonna be the Tale of Rey the Unwise. It's got to be a clickbaity kind of title. Like, people will click on it not realizing that it's not realizing that it's a ridiculous fan fiction. They'll think like, oh, Kathleen Kennedy really announced. It's to trick people who believe almost everything at face value. They'll be tricked at first, but they'll realize, and hopefully they'll stay for the funny. They'll stay for the funny. But it's gonna be huge. It has to be huge. You won't believe what she just said. It's got to be about Boba Fett. Rey and Boba Fett. It's Boba Fett is Rey's great uncle. Whoa, whoa, finally. Alright, let's see. Catherine just announced the lore of Bray, and it's crazy. You're on to something there. You're on to something. You won't believe this, guys. You won't believe this. This is crazy, dog. What else does this thumbnail need, you think? Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm ready to start exporting the video, so I'm gonna end the stream here. The video should be uploaded in about 30 minutes or so. Thank you all for watching. Hope you have a nice night. Big shout out to let's see, where's our who gave today? Give a shout out to Turan Bar for his $2 super chat. I appreciate it very much. Thank you all for watching, and to our moderators, Nathan Outdoors, B2 Battle Droid, and to Super Count Dooku. Hope you have a nice night. I will see you later. Adios.